When do we check the lighthouse? Oh man, it's a good question. Do you get free team scoops if you get paired in the RC? You get free dream crushes. I'm handing those out. No, the invites for the Pro Tour passed down. I did not queue any standard RC queues. I didn't even try. Not interested in VV nor Cauldron. Playing Blink and Modern Monday today. Did you like the list tried and challenge? 100%. Probably what I'm gonna register for the RC. Hi chat, how we doing? Good afternoon. Today, we're going to start with the Doobs' Dono of 61 card Titan, of course, as is stock per the Doobs Titan list. And after that, we're going to play some of the Broodscale list that won the mocks with 4 copies of Vexing Bubble in the main deck, 'cause I think it's kind of interesting. It was like a hybrid Broodscale Eldrazi list. Mocks, deck lists, MTGO. I wonder if they'll show up. No. October 2025 mocks deck lists. Where do I find these deck lists? I found it. Goat. Goat. The pins are set, the balls are shined, and Dingo breathes in the air as he steps into his bowling lane. Be the ball, he whispers to himself as he sails the ball down the shining lane. Another strike. Dingo awakes in a cold sweat. He looks at his frames. It looks at his framed divorced dad's bowling league shirt, and a solitary tear rolls down his cheek. Another X. Another zero score game. Chat, YouTube, it's Tech time. This time for a little bit of Titan. The Doobs Especial. We got 61 cards in here. We've got a couple copies of Summoner's Pact to go get our Primeval Titan, our Ice Steel Explorer, or our Aftermath Analyst. Same with the Green Sun Zenith. Green Sun Zenith could also get Grazer at a pinch. We could also Summoner's Pact for a Grazer if we need to do a little bit of ramping if we have 2 copies of Amulet on the board. We got 4 copies of Amulet, 4 copies of Spelunky as our untap effects. The Amulets stack, the Spelunkies do not. 1 Vexing Bubble for the free spells like Solitude and Subtlety. 4 copies of Malevolent Rumble to help find our pieces more consistently. 2 copies of Escape Shift for comboing when we have 4 lands and an Amulet. Mana base wise, we got 4 Besejus for Artifact Enchantment Destruction, 4 Crumbling Vestiges for extra ramp, Echoing Deeps to copy, Ghost Cord for land destruction with the Ice Hill Explorer, 3 copies of Basic Forest, 1 Hammer Battlements to give it the Primeval Titan haste, a couple copies of Lotus Field for super ramp, Mirror Pool to copy Primeval Titan and combo off, Oda Warrior for bounces stuff, including your own Titan sometimes, Shifting Woodland Aftermath Analyst Loop, 3 copies of Celestial Sanctuary for the white sideboard card, which is just Gaddock Teague at this point. 4 copies of Simic Growth Chamber to cycle our T-West and turn it into something more useful like a Summoner's Pact. Urza's Cave for fighting around Graveyard Hate. 4 copies of Urza's Saga to find our Amulet. And then the 1 Vasuva to copy any lands that we already have on the battlefield. Sideboard wise, 2 copies of Dismember for Harbinger of the Seas. 1 Elvish Reclaimer for tutoring out some lands. An Insidious Fungus for Artifact Enchantment Destruction. Collector Oof to stop Belcher and Affinity. 2 copies of Force of Vigor, also for Affinity. Ice Hill Explorer for Ghost Quartering our opponents more consistently. That's why the extra Ghost Quarters in here as well. Bajuka Bug for Graveyard Hate, Gaddock Teague for big mana decks, and anything that is just cheating out, like Kozilek's Command or whatever. An extra Green Sun Zenith to help tutor out some of these sideboard targets. Soul Guide Lantern and Vexing Bubble as Urza Saga targets, Graveyard Hate, and countering the free spells, Force Negation, Solitude, Subtlety. Oh yeah, I gotta drop this league, don't we? Alright, let's drop this league. It was the Spike Ice Till deck, which we'll still play at some point. But it's Titan time. Yeah, we were looking at the Divorced Dad's card game yesterday. The house is apparently the rarest card. Bobble Broodscale. 4 whole Vexing Bobbles. That's so many Vexing Bobbles. I guess it makes sense right now, though. Yeah, it's quite a lot of Vexing Bobbles in every deck we're playing today. It's clicking simulator time, chat. I'm excited. Click, 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 click in time. Time to click. I think his hand's okay. We do need a payoff, but we do have Urza Saga into turn 2 Rumble. Looks like we're up against ramp. It's not like that main deck's a Bajuka Bug. I don't know if it's an actual thing or if it's a parody game. It kind of looks Cards Against Humanity-esque. And the crowd goes wild for the bug. Oh, it's the Amulet Mirror. I don't want to play the Amulet Mirror. What the hell? The original videos were satire, but they got so popular they made a real game out of it. It's genius. Amulet won't make me skip the gym. I'm gonna try to get to the gym tonight. Boseiju, Grazer, Splunk. I already have a Splunk in my hand. I don't think I need that. Maybe I take the Grazer. So I can make 6 mana next turn. Grab the Grazer. So I have that or the Boseiju. Dungle Pyramid secured. Congrats. Lost the die roll. Rookie mistake. Man. Can't have shit. Could also just play Ice Till Explorer out. See what they do. They do nothing. A mill to Summoner's Pact. That's so sad. Maybe I was supposed to Boseiju into a Rumble, maybe? Hasty Titan time. I don't know, we could very easily win this game next turn. But Vala could. But we're probably gonna get our Amulet Boseiju. So we have to play the Splunking instead. I think they just pick up Boseiju. Maybe they have other plans. Urza Saga, Urza Saga. Well, that doesn't seem as good as picking up Boseiju. No blocks. Wow, I lost a lot of good lands here. My Mirror Pool and my Echoing Deeps. Can I make 9 mana? No. Hmm. Trying to think if I could aftermath analyst here. If I take the Teleria West, 1, 2, 6, 8. I think I count 8. Oh no, I'm getting the Rumble thingy. So I could take T West here, and then aftermath analyst. What does that do for me? Get the Teleria West back up. We have 3 packs. Oh shit, I'm out of packs, aren't I? That's a good call. I'm out of packs. Hmm. Play the Lotus. Melisimic Growth Chamber. Hmm. How you doing, Aiden? Uh, so I can Crumbling Vestige, Hasteland, attack. An Oda Warrior Titan, maybe? I think I should have sacked the Crumbling Vestige. Oh well. They didn't pact, right? Yeah, they didn't pact. Hmm. This. If we mill Aftermath Analyst, we might be able to win here. Milled Vesuva Amulet. We love Titan. Yay, Titan. I have another land drop. I think I take Ghost Quarter. Lotus Field, maybe? Mill over Splunking. I could play a Mirror Pool from the graveyard, and then I could make a Titan. If I make a Titan, what does that do for me? I could. This too hard, chat. I give up. I guess the line is Mirror Pool. And then we go. I do want to leave Odawara up. Crumbling Vestige. Simic Growth Chamber. Hi, Doobs. Pick up Ghost Quarter. Make a green. Play Grazer. Play Ghost Quarter. Pass. Secondary Titan. Okay. I also mill on my summoners packs. I had an opportunity to get T West and Transmuter for summoners pack to make an aftermath analyst, but well, mm-hmm. Sounds like you made the deck worse, TBH, but hey, more power to you. I just not need to not die to aftermath analyst. That's my only goal. Should Goryo's just be preordained? I don't think anybody's gonna play well in the Titan Mirror, I'm gonna be honest. I think playing well in the Titan Mirror is a myth. Vaccine Bobble out. Bajuka Bug is probably fine. Ghost Quarter's good. Extra Ice still. Escape Shift out. It stops their Escape Shifts, but I don't know if they're gonna leave Escape Shift in. We'll take the fun guy, because he's a fun guy. Your sub doesn't count for the stream. It does. The bot's just, hold up. Hold up. Let me set this bot straight. His hand's really bad, by the way. Oh, I forgot to bring a force. Yeah, it's fine. But it is a must, you're right. There it is. I think I got a mulligan this hand. Well, maybe not. It is a turn 3 Titan. Are you skipping leg day? I think it is my leg day. Fairly confident it is actually my leg day. Opponent plays a Besiju. Yo, Boca Rico. Sorry, champ. Talking about the gym reminded me. I gotta plug in my headphones and charge them. My earbuds. We love the mirror. Okay, your turn. I think they have to besiege you. Oh, they're not. They're going for the Splunk. They're going for a Dryad. I don't think this was the line. Unless they have FOV, they're gonna die. Maybe they have to have FOV. They don't have FOV? That's wild. Where's the mirror pool? Echoing Deeps. Where's Echoing Deeps? I can't find any of these lands. Vesuva, copy the mirror pool, copy the Lotus. Simic Growth Chamber, Teleria West. Transmute. Pact. Pact. Aftermath Analyst. Aftermath Analyst. Crack. Copy Mirror Pool. Copy a Bounce Land. Oh my god. Bounce Land, Bounce Land, Bounce Land, Bounce Land. This way. It's time for Whack-A-Mole. I'm just gonna tap all these, makes it easier for me. Red 'em. Red 'em. So we get the haste land. Yeah, they're trying to learn what to do through us. Can you really blame them? I've definitely done that before as well. Haste, untap, haste, untap, tap, untap, leave that, untap, tap, untap, tap, untap, mirror pool, tap, untap, sacrifice, target. Pick up whatever. Double ghost quarter, let's say. I have to get this shifting woodland out of my hand somehow, though. I guess I got a T-West for a grazer and then put the shifting woodland into play. Transmute. Pact. Pact. I guess I could pact for Ice Explorer. Put the shifting woodland into play. Mill a card. Copy Aftermath Analyst. Crack Aftermath Analyst. I mean, if I could do it, anybody can do it, right? Now, I've demonstrated a loop. Yeah, sometimes it gets really complicated whenever you're playing against hate pieces, but overall, this deck's pretty simple. I think this is the last loop I have to do. So I can just go mirror pool, pick up an Otawara, and the rest is history. Otawara, Simic Growth Chamber. Blah, 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 blah. Dobek, thank you for the raid. Pick up the Otawara, transmute the Otawara, Otawara, that one. Sadly, you rated a Titan streamer, and for that I apologize. But you know, you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. Okay. How many subs to teach me Amulet? It's so easy. It's so simple. If you have 2 amulets and a Titan, just make a copy of Titan, and then you make another copy of Titan, and then you pick up Aftermath Analyst with Teleria West Summoner's Pact. And then you make a copy of Titan, pick up Shifting Woodland, and that's that. The scape shift line is you go 4 lands, scape shift, you get Lotus, Simic Growth Chamber, T West, and then you transmute T West into Summoner's Pack, grab Aftermath Analyst, bring them all back. And you pick the Teleria West back up, and then you transmute Pact into Titan, grab a Shifting Woodland, and that's that. Shifting Woodland Echoing Deeps. I remember when this was a grief scam stream as well. Scam scream. I'm gonna scream. I don't have any untap effect yet, but I do have a rumble. I'll try it. Yeah, this deck's combo has changed quite a bit over time. Back in my day, we used to play Hive Mind and then Slaughter Pact. Who remembers the zoo streams? I remember the zoo streams like it was yesterday. Speaking of zoo stream, hmm. Oh, untap effect. I think I take an Aftermath Analyst here. Thank you for your streams, Dingo. They help me fall asleep very quickly. I got you. I milled no lands. Goodbye, Aftermath Analyst. I'll do a 27-hour stream at Spike's house. I'm just gonna Besage this Scion. Do nothing else with my turn. Next turn on my Green Sun Zenith for Ice Till Explorer. I think that sounds right. Mr. Steal Your Girl. She saw me play Amulet once and she was like, dang, he's kind of fast with it. Lage, mayhaps. It's not Flage. Oh, and I milled my only Ice Till Explorer. I think I milled my only Ice Till. Does this list have one? It does have one. Depression. I was gonna get you, buddy. Simic Growth Chamber. Yeah, that's not bad. I think I'm supposed to... I could sack this Lotus Field. But if they have Leyline Binding for the Amulet, then it's not as good. That's probably fine. Mm-hmm. Legend Rule. Pick up Boseiju. Sacrifice. Forest. Cave, maybe? Maybe I wanted that cave. If I didn't sack the Lotus, and I sacked something else that had +2 lands here, because I kind of expected that they had the Leyline Binding. So maybe sacking the Lotus was wrong. If they didn't, if they don't have the Leyline Binding for whatever reason, then Green Sun Zenith is guaranteed to get Titan. I think that was probably a mistake to sack this Lotus, assuming they have Leyline Binding. Kavu. Dash Ragster. I have 1 card in hand. Splunk. Wow, this game is easy. Shouts outs to the Ragster. And they're binding. Oh, the doorkeeper. I've been gate kept. Alright, pass. No, the doors. I don't think they can really attack here. Maybe they'll try anyways. Yeah, I was just trying to avoid you in particular. So I went under my alternate ego and did MTG. Yeah, they actually got quite a bit of disruption. I don't know if it's actually going to matter, which is the crazy part. They also don't have any more surveil lands. I'll block. Sure. Vesuva. Can I kill them? I could turn Shifting Woodland into a Primeval Titan. So this is going to put enchantment in my graveyard. I don't think I can actually kill them this turn. I can set up a pretty nice turn view. I want to make a construct. Maybe just pick up Beseiju. I have 2 lethal threats and a Beseiju. I could have also left Oda War up, mayhaps. No, they have a Doorkeeper throw. If I clone it, don't get the search. Opponent passes. Tap you, turn you into Primeval Titan. Hammer Battlements, Mirror Pool. Dies. Okay. Force, Fungus, Dismember. I don't really want this Vexing Bauble. Ghost Quarter seems okay. Maybe we'll go on the Ghost Quarter Ice Still plan. I'm a big fan of Ghost Quarter Ice Still in a lot of matchups right now. How I feel about Ice Still in general. Ghost Quarter Ice Still seems good. This is going to be controversial, but I'm going to take out my rumbles. Nathan's rolling in his bed somewhere about that, but that's fine. Nathan could stay mad forever. I take an extra green Sun Zenith and cut an Aftermath Analyst. Rubble's the best card in the deck. I think it depends on who you ask. That's 61. This deck is 61. $61. Love me a good 61. We're not going to play Amulet into Stubborn Dial. Or Consign. Oh, well, now I am. Cool Mana Binding. He doesn't play Force of Vigor, as far as I know. Um, I want to Splunking first. Icetilian Explorer. They've shown me the door. Saga Recursion goes kind of crazy. That was a Vesuva too. Um, hmm. Play around Stubborn Isle for sure. I also melt the Crumbling Vestige. Let's play the Crumbling Vestige. I love Vestige. Melt the Prime Time. One Titan, please. Make a Construct pass. Maybe I attack with this Ice Till. Nah. I could block and bolt. Another one. Get double Ghost Quarter. Oh man, that's so mean. Let's make another Construct. That's so mean. I love it. Alright. This was a dono deck. From the Doobs. Close one. Really anyone's game. I wouldn't want to play anymore either. Be like, damn, I'm about to get quad Ghost Quartered. Because Titan gets Ghost Quarter, and then Ice still plays Ghost Quarter. I wouldn't want to play either. Sure. That's the dubs. I don't think Dingo's going to the RC. True. I've only been talking about how I'm going to the RC for the past month as a ruse to trick you all into thinking I was going to the RC when I'm actually not. The fuck is this? 3 mana, or it's a 1 mana 3/4 flyer? No, the Pro Tour invites passed now, and holy schmoly. I'm gonna die to fucking 10 power in the air. I like a Besage one of them. Tempered Steel. Maybe they'll play Master of Ethereum. Oh, they have a Capican here also. Well, that's just wonderful. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's just awesome. Most dead person you've ever seen. Maybe they won't draw an artifact. Or play the Pinnacle Emissary from Warp. 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Gonna need these Vexing Baubles real quick. I feel like bringing in both Force of Vigor and Vexing Bauble so awkward. Collector, oof. Ghost Quarter seems kind of fun for Urza Saga. I don't think I want the Scape Shifts. Probably drop it after Meth Analyst. Maybe drop a Pact as well. Nah, I'll leave the Pact soon. Dropping a Pact's kind of interesting because of the Vexing Bubble. Let's drop a Pact. Let's try it for science. Probably don't need this Urza Scave. Nope. Seems reasonable. This goes turn 1 Amulet into turn 2 Green Sun Zenith for Collector Roof. I think game 1, you're pretty much just a dog to cap a Cannoneer. If they have like a super fast start, like they did that last game. But I don't know, the Affinity deck also just loses to itself sometimes. What is a dingo but a dog? Is their worst matchup? And you have Infinite Besagers. Can also like make enough mana to pay for the ward on the Kappa Cannoneer if the game isn't over on like turn 2. This deck also has like Metallic Rebuke and whatnot to fight back. Blood Moon. I think Collect Roof is better than Vexing Bauble. Because I'm not going to be able to do this next turn. If I don't draw a land. Yep. Sequencing. Probably said misclick. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I one away from Kappa Cannoneer. Also can't even crack my Vexing Bubble. Yeah, it does have the dupes written all over it, huh? And gotta pop one of these. So I'll get Kappa Cannoneered. Popping a drone token feels kind of weird. It's the best artifact to pop here, chat. Assuming this Collector Roof isn't gonna get taken off the table, I think it's that. Another one. Eventually we'll draw a land. Maybe. Maybe Collect Roof will go the distance. I didn't bring in the Elvish Reclaimer, right? No. This is quite the game. Here's the thing about Dryad Arbor. It's ass. That's it. That's the whole thing about Dryad Arbor. Oh no, 3/4. Set play. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got there. Go us. I almost did a horrible mistake. I almost tapped that mirror pull twice. Echoing Deeps. They conceded. Funny enough, I actually can't pack there because I have a Collect Roof and a Vexing Bauble out, and I can't sacrifice the Vexing Bauble to the Collect Roof. Or I can't sacrifice it because of the Collector Roof. So I couldn't have gone Aftermath Analyst at all. Pretty funny. Yeah, that's true. I did Zenith. But the traditional line wouldn't have worked. Sand kills kind of quickly. Maybe. I do need to draw green mana. Sure, we'll draw green mana, right? Greenland. Greenland. Green card. Not quite what I was looking for. Another bubble. Alright, doesn't seem that explosive at least. Yeah, it's just gonna take him a few turns to set up. Green land. Yo, Rocco, thank you for the prime. That's 5 months. I want to say 7 months because you have '07 in your name. Thank you. Appreciate the prime. Forest. Do I ghost quarter myself? It all turns back to ghost quartering myself. Probably not. Do I ghost quarter them? Now that's actually an interesting question. I think I'm supposed to ghost quarter them. I could ghost quarter my saga next turn. Ah, man. What are they getting off this saga that I care about? They could needle ghost quarter and then play a Kappa Cannoneer. Spear Boots, Aether Spellbomb, Opal. I guess the Ghost Quarter myself plays probably better. Like float mana off the saga in response, Ghost Quarter it, turn it into a forest. They might just needle the Ghost Quarter. If they do, that's fine. Mobile. No gym today. We'll see how we're doing on time. I'm gonna try to make it to the gym today. Another saga. Cappy. I'm not a member of 24/7 Fitness. There's none by me. Okay. Winnable. So we draw for turn. Vexing Bubble. My life for a bounce land. Mm, I think I grabbed the Vasuva. 1, 2, 3. What is Amulet's toughest matchup? Itself. I copy Ghost Quarter, maybe. I could copy Forest also. Yeah, I might have to play the Analyst this turn. I milled nothing good. Can I afford a Vexing Bobble? By Vexing Bobble, I don't think that really helps me. Although Vesuva makes a tap Forest, sack that 6 mana Titan win, so it probably doesn't matter. I guess I could cast the Vexing Bobble. Yeah, Mill's very, very unwinnable. Not gonna say unwinnable, but you know, unwinnable. I think Mill is probably Amulet's worst matchup. Neoform is not a great matchup either. Goryo's is tough. Anything playing Subtlety, I think, could be really hard for Amulet. Cast Pinnacle Emissary. Blood Moon. Vesuva, copy Forest, sack Aftermath Analyst, return these 3. Cast Prime Time. They have an Infinite Saga. Oh, it enters untapped. Oh, never mind. I can't even do that then. Right. Okay, we might be dead. I was thinking I could still make 2 mana off of it. Actually, I don't even know how Vesuva Blood Moon works before just now. I thought you could still enter it as a forest. I guess it's the line we have to take next turn then. The pains of not knowing how Blood Moon works. You need to drop Beseiju. Crumbling Vestige. I think we're dead. Does it work the way I want it to? Okay, this does work the way I want it to. Well, I can do this, but I'm pretty sure I'm just dead to Urza Saga regardless. They have Metallic Rebuke. Okay. Blood Moon too good, chat. If they didn't have Blood Moon, they were dead that turn. Or Sink to Stupor. They didn't have any interaction, they were just dunzos. No, we top 8'd. And our run ended at top 8. That's good. If we didn't lose, we would have won. Pretty much. I think we put ourselves in the best spot to win. We couldn't find a bounce line for the longest time. They're playing Bluetron. Everybody fears the Bluetron. Or nobody understands the Bluetron. Well, I have like infinite mana pretty much. Assuming they don't have subtlety. Question is, what could I do with this infinite mana? I could take one redraw for Splunking. Which I think is what I'm supposed to do here. Huh. Can besiege you all their lands. So I have 5 card types, so we can copy the Lotus Field. And I have Shifting Woodland. I guess I'll make a Tron land. Green. And then we got a sack. Green, green. Ba, 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 ba. We have to sack a Saga, right? Oh, no, we don't have to sack a Saga. So we're just missing land. So sack Lotus, Lotus. This Crumbling Vestige. And then I guess Vesuva Urza Saga. And we could play Grazer, put in Bounce Land, have it enter untapped, pick up Boseiju, and then we start Boseiju in all their lands. Copy the Lotus Field, copy the Bounce Land. This is really all we can do, though. I actually don't have a payoff. I think I'm just gonna leave myself with 3 Urza Sagas after one more iteration. Green, green, green. Sack these two. And we'll sack the Vesuva as well. Missed floating a mana. I don't think it really matters. Can also just pass the turn with a Boseiju in our hand as well. Copy Saga. I can also copy another Saga, or I could copy this. I think I copy this and pick up Boseiju. Question is, what lands am I sacrificing? Probably Vesuva, Crumbling Vestige, and then one Lotus Field, Celestia Sanctuary. Nah, that's too much mana I'm losing. Maybe it's one Urza Saga gone. Let's do that. Build your own Aftermath Endless Loop. Mm-hmm. You just gotta get healthier yourself. We could be committed together. What's your favorite turtle, Dingo? And is it Splinter? That's not the turtle. That's the rat. We watched the lore video yesterday. You should have been there. Many options. I could loop again and pick up Boseiju. And make constructs with all these. I guess I can't make constructs. I would need to tap out for that. Alright, let's just pass. I don't know if I left myself with enough mana. But I am going to make a ton of constructs. Map. Can you add saga counters to the shifting woodland? That's a good question. I think so. That's never something I've had to do with this deck. Oh, I clicked one too many times. Doomed. Mm. Let's do that. Play this. Make 8 mana. How you doing, India? It's Affinity. Look at all the Urza Sagas I have in play. Gotta pick up a Boseiju. I think I copy. I could assemble all of Tron, maybe. Is it possible for this deck to assemble all of Tron? I don't think so. I think I'm just gonna copy Urza Saga. This is like Plan F. No. All by hard work. Alright. I guess we're here for the next eternity. Yeah, let's get in Boseiju too. Welcome to the 27-hour game. Okay, so I make a construct, I make 6 mana. No. Make an Aftermath Analyst. Crack the Aftermath Analyst. Untap all these. Bounce Boseiju. Boseiju the Talisman. Yeah, isn't this exciting? Then we sack Lotus Field. That. Say go. Every turn, we're gonna present lethal with Urza Saga. That's a lot of talismans. Oh, hey, they probably don't have dress down this time. Jeebus. What a scrappy game. Take the Ice Still Explorer, take out the Scape Shift. From 20 to negative 20. Dress Down's kind of crazy work also. I guess the one Vexing Bubble's probably okay. I think Urza's Cave is fine too. I take out 4 cards and I think they're all named Grazer. I guess only 3 cards. Maybe I take a Collector Roof. They're all named Grazer. Get out of my deck, Grazer. I could leave 1 Grazer in, I guess. What did I board out over Grazer? Nah. Mountain Grazer. There's immediately going to be a situation where I want Grazer. That's how these things work. My hand seems solid. Tron plays a Tron land. Oh. This hand wins on turn 2. Cool. Unless they have Dress Down. Another map. I don't know. They have 3 cards in hand. I'm going for it. They could have Force. They could have Subtlety. Chances are they probably die. I'd like to copy this here Titan. And then we get Echoing Deeps, Vesuva, copy the Mirror Pool, copy the Lotus. And we grab Simic Growth Chamber, T-West. I technically don't need them, but I might as well get them. How was bowling? Bowling was great. Bowled another 0-point game, though. Really don't understand how this keeps happening. You know, I should have done this a little bit differently. Probably doesn't matter. We love goldfishing. Yay, goldfishing. Like I said, I played a lot of this deck in preparation for the Pro Tour. The hours you didn't see me on stream chat, I was grinding Amulet off stream. I know, right? Did what? Oh my god. Why? Because I was gonna play at the Pro Tour. This one and this one. Target. Target. We love clicking. Bounce. Whatever. Bounce. Sack, sack. Sack, sack. Sack, sack. Rumbies. Kind of spin all of them. Aftermath Analyst. Got an Ugins Lab. Yep, you got an Ugins Lab. Copy the Hasteland. There's this tower. They also want to click some buttons. Foolish opponent. Don't you know this is a one-player game? And I am the one player and this is the game. They are not dead until I ghost quarter all of their lands. Then they will be dead. I actually shouldn't do that because then I could dress down. We'll do that in the main phase too. No, they'll already be dead. Alright, we won't ghost quarter all their lands, but I could. But I could. Ghost quarter all of my own lands. Mark, you would have been so proud. I had an Urza Saga on chapter 3. I floated the mana and I ghost quartered my own Urza Saga because I needed the green source. That's the dream. I don't even know what just untapped. It's part of the fun with Titan. Sometimes you just have no idea what untapped. I think I just gave a Titan double haste. A haste and double Titan. Oh, haste the token. Yeah, that checks out. Did you have fun this match, Tron opponent? Alright, prediction time. Chat will be 4-dash. I have done that before too. Did you like the tutor lands? Nah, I'm good. Nah, I'm okay. 3-2 stream for life? Come on. Come on. You're a believer now? That's right. Oh no, it queued into mill. It's not too late to doubt, chat. We lost to Affinity. We lost to Blood Moon from Affinity, more specifically. Stop the count. I'm gonna lose to mill. Didn't have to be this way, chat. Shouldn't have queued into mill. Titan Leagues are astoundingly long, by the way. We've already been live for 2 hours. Maybe it's not mill. It's not mill. Huge dub. We watched a few matches of Eternal Weekend on stream. And by that, I mean we watched the Vintage Finals because apparently there was controversy, and then we watched it, and there was no controversy. The controversy was fake. Mill with Leyline Scion? It could be. Razor Aftermath Analyst. I think I want the Aftermath Analyst. I don't know. Maybe the Grazer's good with the Ice Till. I actually think we take the Grazer. This Ice Till could make so many land drops and mill so many cards. I'm pretty sure I could make a second Amulet and then play this, make 4 mana, pick up this, play Grazer, play that, or play Ice Till, play that, play Grazer, play that. Maybe I want to actually play the Simic Growth Chamber again, and then play the Mirror Pool, and then copy the Ice Till Explorer, and then mill a bunch of cards. This is too much for me. The music is tweaking, same. Music just like me for real. Odawara. So free Ice Till Explorer is probably a good place to start.
Where do we go from Free Ice till Explorer? Probably back here. Milled and Amulet. Grazer, Mirror Pool, copy Ice Till. Lotus Field. Pretty sure I just Auto War their ley line and pass. I like play a Mirror Pool from my graveyard and then Auto War ley line pass. Could I have Auto Ward something of my own? And continue to go off, maybe? Wait, could I have Auto Ward my own Grazer? Doesn't really go off, though. It makes another Ice Still. Could have had 3 Ice Stills. Yeah, I have no way of picking up the Auto War. If I hit Shifting Woodland off of an Ice Still, then it was infinite. Yeah. Exerted Hasty Scion. Let me go into 3 here, huh? Eats my Lotus Field. Do I go to 3 and be dead to Bolt? Think so. So we got a Woodland Max. So what does Woodland Maxing look like? Simic Growth Chamber, Mirror Pool. Copy Ice Till. Play Mirror Pool. Play Simic Growth Chamber. Copy Ice Till. I guess that's just what we're doing. I don't think Auto Warring anything is helpful. So we can also hit Urza's Cave, right? I don't even know how many land drops I have left. I have 2 left. Oh, 2 lands. Oh, cool. So if my out is hitting Shifting Woodland, I can't make another Ice Till, so I should play this Lotus Field instead. Oof. I guess I should see what I mill. Damn, we didn't ice till max hard enough, chat. Bummer. Pretty sure we're dead now. Kind of curious to see what we would have gotten there, though. Shifting Woodlands is hiding. Four bugs, not enough. Needed more bugs. If only we had more bugs. That has a lot of funny lines. Alright. I'd like to apologize to Nathan for I am sideboarding out all the rumbles. We do have a cave, yeah. You're doing what? What to my what? Ten's a weird one. Not super good. I'm gonna try it. Summoner's Pact. I think I'm just gonna play Aftermath Analyst. It's probably gonna get bolted or whatever. Pact for Titan die. Good line. Inside. Do I go and get the second Aftermath Analyst? I think so. Okay. They do kind of hate fun, don't they? Imagine if this were Rumble. Man, Nathan was right the whole time. Nathan was right the whole time. So smart and thin and handsome and good at Titan. I couldn't even imagine. What if I go like bolt binding this turn? It's gonna run out of hard drive space with the glazing sound bites. Discord server's gonna run out of soundboard space too. I need more aftermath analysts. If we had a third aftermath analyst, we could win this game. And we're in battlements. I probably want to get that one in play. Nah, Kavu brought a friend. The doorman. Yep. What if they exile land from our graveyard? They're discarding a card. This aftermath analyst card's kind of good, chat. Even without Amulet. Card's kind of nice. Boseiju. I could shrink this Kavu pretty significantly. Replicate consign. I think I Green Sun Zenith for a Titan. So I can give it haste with the Crumbling Vestige in my hand. I'm trying to see if I can leave up Ghost Court or Boseiju also. I packed, I can. I think I should packed. Plays around stub the best. Greenson's in it for Ice Till. I don't know if that's as good. Also not sure what I'm getting with this prime time. Do have to pay for a pack next turn. So we just get a pair of Lotus Fields. Besage you bounce. Am I gonna be able to besage you, right? I don't have an amulet in play. I guess getting the Lotus Fields doesn't really do a lot here. Get a red source. I don't have a red source. I guess I could get a Lotus Field as a red source. Maybe it's Lotus Field shifting woodland. Mm. Vestige and I really want to get rid of bounce land here. Let me just get rid of a forest. More doors. How many doors is too many doors? Can never be 1-2s. Holding back. So green sun zenith, red. Make 2 hasted titans. And then we grab semi growth chamber, Beseju. Beside you. I would Wario. Okay. Side deck's pretty good, champ. I don't really want to show him Force. I also don't know if I want Force in the matchup. It seems okay enough. But maybe Rumble's better. Maybe I just don't even want it in this matchup. I just bring the Rumbles in instead. I think Dismember's pretty solid, though. I still Ghost Quarter. Oh. My bug friend. Shave Grazer. No, Grazer's the best card in the matchup. It's like Healing Cell plus plus. For all the marbles. Kind of surprised they left in ley line. Do you like playing this deck? Well, that's a loaded question. I wasn't prepared to answer. Does anybody really like Amulet? Do you like when you're paid to play this deck? Oh, 100%. Sound. Yep. Yepers indeed. Do I take the Besage or do I take the Bounce Land? I think I take the Bounce Land. I don't know if I'm supposed to Besage you that. Maybe incorrect to Besage you that. Another one. Splunk. Green Sun Zenith for Aftermath Analyst. Sadly, we have no caves, so we can't Healing Salve off of this. Yeah, better Healing Salve. Healing Salve plus plus. Not a great draw. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just gonna get Bounce Land beside you. Assuming they don't have Doorkeeper throw. We did not get anything. I'll be dying. Excuse me, dying to dead here. See if they can close the last 2 points. Fisher Magic, thank you for the raid. Appreciate ya. I'm at 2. I hope they have Flash in their hand. Aftermath Analyst. So I could probably loop them to the point where they have no board, no lands. Is that right? Got 8 minutes to do it. Trying to think if there's any merit to playing the Aftermath Analyst pre-combat. It exposes it to removal. But I get an extra mana. I already have the Shifting Woodland though. I guess it's probably fine. I don't think we're beating them having really anything. They might have like a Consign in their hand, but I also can't beat Consign. I'm not milling anything. They have Doorkeeper throws. Three dash. Sedge. Sorry, believers. John Titan. 2.5 hours of Titan for my play points back. Yeah, we're doing one worse every single time you don't know it. It started off 5-0, then 4-1, then 3-2. A few more, we're going to have that 0-5 Titan League. It's like so much effort for so little sometimes. I don't think I could have played around that consign. I don't think it was happening. Have any thoughts? I don't know if I like this Vaccine Bobble in the main deck. I would just move this Vexing Ball to the sideboard and play 60, but you know, it's probably fine. I kind of like the 2 Aftermath Analysts. Well, that's not happening. Alright. Well, if it's 61 always, then I have no feedback. I don't know about this Fungus either. I feel like, I don't know. So, what's the alternative that they used to play over Fungus? It's a little expensive for being a Shatter. Costs you 4 mana. Alright, chat. Let's play that Mox Broodscale deck real quick. Real quick, like. Mox winning Broodscale. That's from Nathan. Classic. Gotta play more Myco spawns. This list does look pretty nice. He kind of killed it with nailing down the metagame to be a bunch of affinity for specifically the Mox. Alrighty, chat, YouTube, it's deck tech time. This time for a little bit of the Mox winning Broodscale list, piloted by Zampa. This list is kind of neat because it has 4 copies of Vexing Bauble in the main deck. And in the Mox field, 4 out of the 8 competitors brought Affinity, and this deck kind of just ran over Affinity because of the 4 Vexing Baubles in the main deck. Also very good against the pitch elementals and whatnot. But we have 3 copies of Blade of the Blood Chief for the Broodscale, of course. 1 Haywire Mite for Artifact Enchantment Destruction. Pithing Needle for activated abilities like Goblin Bombardment. Soul Guide Land for Graveyard Hate. 3 copies of Flesh Raker to combo with your Broodscale plus Blade so you can kill your opponent instantly. 4 copies of Rumble to help you fill the graveyard and turn on Emrakul the Promised Land. A couple of copies of Thought Knot Seer for hand disruption. Devour for consistency. And Kozilek's Command to find you your pieces that you need, be removal, and graveyard hate all in one. Best card in the format. Mana base wise, we got 3 copies of Beseiju for Artifact Enchantment Destruction. Cavern of Souls for uncounterability. 4 copies of Eldrazi Temple to have a soul land for your Broodscale and your Fleshraker. 3 copies of Forest because you need some basics. 4 copies of Grove of the Burn Willows because it's a colorless plus green hybrid land. Same with the Nurturing Peatland. Actually, I lied. Nurturing Peatland does not make colorless, but you can sacrifice to draw a card. 4 copies of Ugin's Lab so you can put the Devour and the Emrakul underneath it. They got 4 sagas to find your Blade. Sideboard. We got Surgical Extraction for more Graveyard Hate, a couple copies of Dismember for early removal, 2 Veil of Summers for the counterspell decks, 3 copies of Thief of Existence for problematic permanents that you can't really beat, Cavern of Souls as an additional copy for, again, the counterspell decks, 3 copies of Damping Sphere for Storm and for Tron. I don't really think you bring anything against Tron because you have Ugin's Lab and Eldrazi Temple of your own, so it's probably just for the Storm or Prowess, whatever multi-spells. Grafdigger's Cage for Gorios, and a couple copies of Flute for other problematic activated abilities or the combo decks. Let's give it a shot. That's Titan again. Numbers. Numbers and things. His hand's abysmal. His hand's turned to thought knots here. It's a keeper. Boseiju, Emrakul, Glaring Fleshraker. I don't want any of these. I can see maybe Emrakul because I'm going to make 7 mana on turn 4. But I don't have anything to enable the graveyard shenanigans with Emrakul yet, so I think I just pass on all these. Although I guess I could take Emrakul and then put it underneath the Ugin's Lab. Alright, yeah, I'm down. Take the Emrakul, put it underneath the Ugin's Lab. Then cast Devourer on turn 4. I think so, Sharon. It's either that or Zoo. But I'm not super confident in Zoo. I feel like Zoo's going through a lot of weird iterations right now. White Orchid Phantom, the Fairy, Overlord, Ephemerate. See you later, White Orchid Phantom. Overlord. Probably gonna Solitude my thought on here. Did not Solitude the thought knots here. This matchup's gonna be Omega grindy, I think. This is a matchup where being Eldrazi is better than being Broodscale. Yep. Another Solitude or a Bogart Trawler. They don't have this. They use both of these. They have Solitude Felly in their hand. Mate. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate ya. Hope you had a wonderful stream. Wait, is today Monday? I was supposed to be on the Magic Online channel today. Oops. I could take Broodscale. I don't know, I kind of like Thought on Seer Rumble a little bit better. Rip Magic Online channel. Solitude Ephemerate. Rumble. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I was also going to add sorcery. So 6. I need 7. There's the other creature. Other creature. So probably don't want to rebound the ephemera here. I guess I could flash in Felia. And then Solitude the Felia. Is that good? Gets the Felia out of there. If I attack the Solitude, though, I could just pitch. Nah, I don't think I want to do that. Push. I think I Overlord him. Pick up Solitude, Solitude, pitch Felia, do nothing with it, and then Fatal push the Solitude. I think that's the line. Maybe playing the Fatal push is actually detrimental. It's possible playing that Fatal push was actually detrimental. Because now I get to draw 2 cards off the Riddler. Another one. It's that game. And it's game if I Kozilek's Command and do a land. Yeah, they could push their own Riddler, but then they don't have Ephemerate mana. Now, I did find a land. We also found a Fleshraker, too. So if I go land, Fleshraker, play a Blade, equip it, it does 1, 2... Vaccine Bubble's pretty nice here, too, but we go bottom, top, top, top. Draw this. Play this. Equip here. Okay. Less grindy than I thought it was going to be. What do I have for this matchup? Yeah, not a bad Emrakul turn, I don't think. Where's the Sephiroths, man? Bring out the Sephiroths. I don't even think I want to board in this matchup. Maybe just Veil of Summer because they have Thoughtseize, but even then, it's kind of whatever. Probably don't need the Needle. Don't think I need the Cavern of Souls either. I'll have Consign. Guess I'll leave the Cavern of Souls in. Maybe I want a second Cavern of Souls because of Consign. It's about the Nurturing Peatland. Soul Guide Lantern now too. Sure. Pretty reasonable. Thought Knots here, Emrakul. Could take Thought Knots here to try to turn 2 Thought Knots here. I could just take the Emrakul. Let's take the Thought Knots here. I don't think there's a point to leave up Veil of Summer. I think just go Eldrazi Temple Blade. They might have White Orchid Phantom. If they have White Orchid Phantom, they have White Orchid Phantom, it's fine. What are you gonna do about it? Well, that's not White Orchid Phantom mana. No, I should have left up Veil of Summer. They top deck the Thoughtseize. I thought they would play the Thoughtseize on turn 1 if they had it. I don't think I need to play the Ugin's Lab yet. Yeah, they didn't Surveil. They might just not have the blue-black Surveil land in their deck. Fin's Push. Might just cycle this Veil of Summer. There's 3 different cards in my 6-card hand. 3 pair. We lost in the quarterfinals to blue-white control. Yeah, my other line this game was pick up the Emrakul off of this and leave a Veil of Summer on turn 1. That might have been better. I really just thought they would Thoughtseize me if they had it on turn 1. They must have top decked the Thoughtseize, and it's like, I don't know if I could play around that. Felia didn't do a lot. Felia was like okay, but Riddler was really good. I think Riddler's just super strong in the deck in general. Riddler seems to be better than Fable and Zoo. Felia was okay. Cleared some blockers sometimes. More Devourers. Or your matchups. You're gonna have to go back in the VOD and look. I like the four consigns. I miss Stub like a couple times though. Stub's still good. Stub's also good with Riddler. Conquer. Yep. Maybe they have Ephemerate, maybe they have Consign. Neither of which I can beat. That's a surprising Ephemerate target. I don't know why they didn't Ephemerate the Riddler and then rebound it onto the White Orc Phantom. Pretty sure that's just way better. I don't get it. Why didn't they Riddler Flicker Wisp? I don't know. They seem to be valuing this Riddler very low. Alright. I think we're dead. But maybe they died to Devour. Maybe I should Beseiju or their blue lands. I think they have a Hollowed Fountain in their deck still. Just 9 more types for that Emrakul. Or 6 more types for that Emrakul. Almost there. Solitude. Alright. My hand was pretty non-functional. Kind of just a pile of Devours. I think maybe leaving up the Veil of Summer was the move, but I had no idea that they were going to top deck Thoughtseize. I think the way we boarded is fine. Maybe I don't want this Haywire Might, but the Haywire Might can take out an Overlord if I go to blink the Overlord. Can also take Dismember. But Dismember doesn't even kill Riddler. I think his hand's bad. This one looks a little bit better. I think I put back the Rumble. Because the Rumble's uncastable. Thoughtsies. My thoughts. I miss Sephiroth too. Sephiroth would have won this matchup. Maybe I just make constructs. Yeah, let's be on the construct plan, I think. White Orchid Phantom. So we need to draw Blade, I guess. Even then, we also need a payoff. Oh, no, there is a Saga. Alright. Second verse, same as the first. Could have Ephemera for us. Bye-bye, Broodscale. Bye-bye, Urza Saga. At least they don't get the rebound. Eventually, we're going to draw out of this. Felia. Emrakul. Veil of Summer. So disappointing. There's 3 Thoughtseize mill already. The instant I can cycle this Veil of Summer, I will cycle this Veil of Summer. Warper Riddler. Please, I need to cycle this Veil of Summer. I'm going to try to keep this Vaccine Bubble for around as long as I can. That wasn't very long. Haywire Might. Come on down. That one's pretty low on life. Yeah, maybe they don't attack. Got him right where we want him. As soon as we draw a Kozilek's command. Well, I guess they're blinking the Riddler. Also get to cycle this Veil of Summer now. Another Vexing Bubble. Well, if we have Vexing Bobble and okay. I was gonna say Vexing Bobble and the Kozilek's command might get the job done. They're probably gonna Solitude this Fleshraker. So we can cycle this Vexing Bobble, we'll try to draw Emrakul. Not quite. The Vexing Bobbles are in the main deck. Turns the White Orchid Phantom. I guess they have Consigned Memory. I could Beseju Hollowed Fountain, but I don't know if that does anything either. Because I could go get Water Grave. I guess they put him to 5. Alright, we died. That was really awkward. I kind of just felt like I drew a lot of lands and didn't do anything. Super awkward. Ten seems good. I'm in. Emrakul, another Fleshraker. I think I take the second Fleshraker. Second Fleshraker seems kind of decent here. Just Beseju pass. Maybe I was right to play the Vexing Bobble out, but I figured holding everything for post Fleshraker might work out a little bit better for me. Depends on the matchup. Flesh Trigger. Go. I think it's hard to justify leaving Emrakul on top when you don't have any card that fills the graveyard or Kozilek's Command or anything like that. I think this is Prowess, maybe. Yep. Mox winning deck loses to Blink. That's what I'm saying. We're on to something with this Blink list. Cozy Command. Alright, another Flesh Raker, and then we're going to play the Vexing Bobble. It shuts off Lava Dart and Mishra's Bobble. Quite a few things. Not that it really matters, but I don't get the plot slick shot show off either. Kutta. Vexing Bobble actually very, very strong in this matchup. Then we get the double Lava Dart, the Flesh Raker now. I get to untap and rake some flesh or whatever. Whatever the kids are saying nowadays. Thought Knot's here. Another Vexing Bobble. Kozilek's Command. Kind of want a second Vexing Bobble. Prowess isn't real. It can't hurt you. Sounds like what a Prowess player would say. Caught. I don't know why they did that. They sacked the land for seemingly no reason. But even if I didn't have the Vexing Bobble, a single Lava Dart would not kill this. So I'm confused. Bobble check me. It's kind of powerful. I did move the blade over. I didn't think they were going to move the steel cutter over. Leave it on the larger one and attack. Maybe I should have cracked one of these baubles. Probably don't need both of them on the table. Let's grab another blade. And then we'll blade up. Scoop. Double blade OP. Alright, prowess. I think I want the damping spheres because I'm not sure why they're in the sideboard unless it's for prowess. Because Storm's not super popular. So I assume that we probably have to bring it in against prowess. Lantern matchup is probably pretty good. We do have Haywire Might and Pithy Needle. And I don't know, Devour's kind of bad against Lantern. Oh god. And a bunch of Vexing Baubles. And Thief. And Flute. Yeah, seems pretty good. Maybe I take out a couple copies of Fleshraker. Now that Fleshraker's won me the game, I could board it out. It's just not very good against Bolt. And Bolt adjacents. Unholy Heat, whatever. Lava Dart if I don't have Vexing Bauble. Pass. Swifty. Ow. Oh, let's check the price of Riddler. Quantum Riddler. 138 tickets. Calculator. 138 times 4. 552. It was 512 yesterday. So Riddlers have gone up 10 tickets since yesterday. I know. What kind of Eldrazi player am I? My hand's so bad. I think they have Consign in their hand. And that's why they're not casting any other spell. You look sad. I always look sad. I have RBF. That's okay though. You should see when I'm actually playing Paper Magic. I look very, very sad playing Paper Magic most of the time. Yeah, I start crying mid-match. Ape shuffling. Needed them to tap out. Maybe I just grab Haywire Might. Play it safe.
Our hand is just getting worse and worse. It's kind of impressive. If this Kozilek's command doesn't resolve, which I don't think it will. Oh. Wow, our hand's insane. I want all these cards. Okay, let's go top, top, top. So that way I can draw Kozilek's command, rumble into Fleshraker, play the Fleshraker, play the Broodscale, then the following turn have the Kozilek's command or something like that. It really depends on what they do for their turn, which is currently play 5th land and have no other spell in their hand. How you doing, Zeddy? If you had to choose between this Broodscale build and the Golgari one, what are your thoughts? Well, we've only played one match with this deck, and we've lost, so... Takes my thought knots here. No, my Kozilek's command. Why would they not surgical Kozilek's command? That card's way better than thought knots here. I guess I could just cast it, that's why. I should have drawn the Kozilek's command instead. I haven't played very much with this list, and I think that the Sephiroth Broodscale list is a little bit outdated at this point. You would definitely have to revise that build. And we just block. Save a couple life. Wet ball. No, by Kozilek's command, why? The one with 4x, Agatha Soul Cauldron, 4 Ballista, 4 Wolf, and the Yogs. Oh, see, every time I'm so Sephiroth pilled that every time I hear Golgari Broodscale, I think about Sephiroth. That build's okay. I think that build's a lot harder to play. What are we dealing in this matchup? It's for Bobble. And also because I forgot to take it out, but for Bobble. I should have just taken it out. Bloodstain Mire DRC. Alright. But yeah, I should have taken out Pithy Needle in that matchup. It's just for Bobble. Pretty irrelevant. Especially since we have 4 Vexing Bobbles that counters Bobble anyways. The Yogg Broodscale list is very, very difficult to play. And I think you're a bigger victim of Wrath of the Skies if you play that list. If you're not afraid of Wrath of the Skies, I think the Yogg Broodscale list is like fine. I've played it before. I know which one you're talking about. It's Benton's Pro Tour list. I think I went 4-1 with it when I played it. I don't remember. I played it like right after I got back from the PT. With Ice Still? No, his didn't have Ice Still. I haven't tried the one with Ice Still. I don't remember whose list that was that had the Ice Still. But I saw Meat play it the other day and he didn't look like he was having a great time. Zerk. Good old Zerk. I don't know. Ice still seems weird to me. I guess you can just like loop Saga, but I don't know. That's like one of the last decks I think about when I think about Ice still. Rather have it in Broodscale or some Eldrazi variant first. That's not, green black. I say as I have a nurturing peatland in my hand. Redundant, useless, pretty useless. I will click no. I would like Eldrazi Temple or Ugin's Lab or Kozilek's Command. All of those would be fantastic. What's Thief in the board for? I think you could probably board it in against Energy. Seems fine there. Also boarding it against Affinity. Emrakul. Through the Breach. I'm gonna guess Through the Breach. Orton Eldrazi. Steam Vents. Maybe this was a turn 1 Saga type of hand. But I wasn't sure what I was playing against. In hindsight, it was definitely a Saga on turn 1 type of hand. But in the dark, I think it's kind of risky to go Saga on 1. Yeah. Wonder if they have K return. If they have K return, I should adapt this Broodscale now. I think if that were my plan, I probably should have just done it when they fetched. I'm convinced they have K return. Doesn't kill them anyways, but means that Broodscale survives. They have Ugin's Binding. They have Dress Down.
I'm meant to attack. This should be at 3 less. That's probably fine. I think I could beat an Emrakul too. If I draw Kozilek's command off of Vexing Bobble. Big if though. I guess I could sack 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I messed up this game. When they fetched, that was when I should have activated Broodscale. And if that was my plan, I should have cast the second Vexing Bubble instead of holding up the Urza Saga activation. Yeah, we're probably fine though. I was a big ignoring YouTube. Thief is for Karn. That makes sense. Of being able to watch at 2x speed. One of YouTube's best features. Yep. Talisman. Plays Odawara. It's a lot of dress downs. Hmm. I don't have the combo. I have to go get a Haywire Might for the combo. Guess I could have held this in my hand, maybe. But it's extra permanent to sacrifice to Emrakul. I think I'm dead to Ulamog regardless. Actually, that's not true. I could not be dead to Ulamog. Oh no, I think I am dead to Ulamog. I don't think I like how I played this game. No. My son. Especially since I missed that 3 points of damage. Now they threw the breach. Yeah, it seems like a tough one to beat. It's our path to victory. I think we have a path to victory here. Let's assume they have nothing else in their hand because I can't beat anything else. I think we grab a Haywire Might and we start beating down. That 3 points of missed damage was pretty bad now that we're in this spot. All right, I got 3 points of power, opponent. TikTok. Picks up at Emrakul. Cast another through the breach. All right. Yeah. This is the Mox winning list. That's a lot of dress downs. They might have consigns. Maybe Veil of Summer's good. But also Flute. Let's bring in Flute and a Veil, I guess. Strange list. They're down to 5 foil Riddlers on GoBot's chat. Only 5. The finals was there was Nathan on Jeskai Control-esque. It was like Jeskai Blink kind of. And he lost to the Broodscale variant that we're playing. Then the Broodscale variant went on to fight McWinsauce on Affinity, and then the 4 copies of Exing Bobble got him. Yeesh. I guess we can try this hand. Maybe I want to get rid of the needle. Keep double blade. We gotta find land off the top. Preferably Eldrazi Temple. I guess Ugin's Lab is probably better. Yeah, Riddler is very, very pricey. Devours all around. Best I can do is Cavern of Souls. Guess we'll take the Cavern of Souls. Now if we draw one more land, we'll have the turn 3, assuming no interaction. On the plus side, they're not going to be able to consign the Broodscale. Consign, K-Return, Eldrazi Temple. Well, I think we hit it on the head when we said they probably have K-Return last game. So I think they did have K-Return. I think I kind of just have to play this, though. This hand does one thing and one thing only. We lost in top 8. quarterfinals to be specific. Lost the blue-white control. Stonks. All right, one land, any land for the dub. I felt fine. I think the blue-white control matchup is probably not amazing for Zoo in general. So, we also drew a ton of lands that match. I don't know how good Felia is in the Zoo shell in general. I feel like Felia Consign is pretty powerful because it turns Consign into a Vindicate. Non-land Vindicate. And the Consigns are also just good with Flage and good with Riddler. The deck has a lot of synergy to it. I don't know if it's just too fair, maybe. We did lose to Prowess twice during a league match also. Come on, land drop. She. No, don't you consign. Why? Why would you do this to me? I hope the last two cards aren't through the Breach Emrakul. Meltdown. Yep. Picks up the Null Drifter. Also, yep. And they have Null Drifter dress down for next turn. And they have Null Drifter this turn. Save me, Rumbies. Another Broodscale, Grow over the Burn Willows. If I put Bidding Veil of Summer, which is instant, if I take the land. Man, I really wish I did play that second blade now. Sharon, thank you for the prime of the 3 months. If I didn't play that blade, I would have killed them this turn. Take the lantern and pop. I think I need to develop my mana. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm so far away. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, that was not close.
That deck was so hateful. Meltdown, Dress Down, Consign, multiple Through the Breach Emrakul. That was so messed up. Can't believe they do that to me. I don't think that was also a very common matchup. Yeah, that means we gotta play it now. I still want to do that stream. Alright, new sub goal chat. 350. We lose, we play stream. Let's leave it at that. We lose, we play it. Tan's got pretty good mana at least. And a Devour for consistency. Lock in the Knuckle Blade. It's a lot of Eldrazi mirrors. Rumble, Rumble, Boseiju, Urza Saga. Rumbies, please. I think I want to spell. Le Bobble. I don't think Bobble actually does anything here. Blade, Emrakul, Bobble, Bobble. A lot of vexing bobbles. I, for one, just think this is too many vexing bubbles. At least they cycle when they're bad, but like, man. This is one of the matchup where vexing bubbles not going to do anything. Gonna be 2 mana draw a card. Rumbies. Emrakul, Emrakul, Emrakul. Holy. Okie dokie. Tap Stomping Ground. Okay, we drew the win. We're pretty skilled. Hugin's Lab. Devour. Broodscale. Equip. It is a heater. Alright. Nice. I actually am not sure if I want Thief of Existence in this matchup. It seems like it could be okay. Pretty much anything except for Vexing Bobble is good. I could take a Surgical maybe.
Not happy to have it. But Vexing Bubble's actually just a blank card here. Soul Guide Lantern at least exiles the graveyard for opposing Emrakul. As for Ebbifell, a little clunky. I think the main problem with Broodscale is that when you draw the lands that are like these, and these, sometimes you just get opening hands that consist of only these 16 lands and not these 8. And when you draw opening hands that consist of these 16 lands plus no rumble, Emrakul just feels abysmal. If you have the soul lands in Kozilek's command, it feels fantastic. But if you have Kozilek's command in lands that don't produce 2 mana, also not very powerful. I think that's been Broodscale's main issue for a while. And it's why I think it has stayed out of the meta for the most part. That, and you're kind of a dog to a lot of different hate pieces. You're a dog to Consign, Wrath of the Skies, Clarion Conquer, so many different things. Generally, removal. Sometimes you'll have draws where removal is not very good against you. But those are the draws that have Eldrazi Temple, Ungan's Lab, Kozilek's Command. I think Devour is really good in Broodscale, though. I would continue playing Devour. 4 Emrakul feels like a lot to me, but it is the best thing to put under Ugin's Lab. It's the most castable thing for this deck to put under Ugin's Lab. I'm thinking if you want to be playing Devour and Emrakul, maybe you want to be on Chrysalis. But Chrysalis is also pretty awkward when you have Temple, Ugin's Lab. You can't find green-red. So you'd have to play Talisman with Chrysalis, which is also pretty clunky. I'll try this hand. I'm not thrilled about it. I ain't mad, but I ain't happy either. Just disappointed. You love this hand? I don't know about love. I accept this hand into my life. If I drew a 7+ drop, I would accept it even more. These are all so poor. I don't know. I could take Besager and try to Besager this and slow him down. I kind of need a land drop. Just take the Saga, I guess. Our hand's so clunky. Play some Jeskai control. No. Pass.
Is that the George Jabor alt account? How much the Dono just got control? $25. Everything is the same price. Except for Mill and Lantern. Nah, it's just Lantern. Honestly, I played Lantern for $25. Do the Boseiju. I think I play the Needle. Maybe I make them bounce this Emrakul. Or at least thinking about bouncing the Emrakul, and I can Boseiju Stomping Ground. Should I actually do an upkeep? I'm pretty sure they have a Kozilek's command in their hand. Moratorium on the two. Oh man, it's kind of expensive now. See how they want to stack their cards. I think now's the time I Boseiju the Stomping Ground. No channel lands, all banned. Two top, two bottom. I would like them to put an Emrakul in the graveyard. That'd be nice. But they've been to Rumble. That was Rumble number 4. What if I should have surgical to Kozilek's command? It's actually a jump scare world breaker. I might surgical Kozilek's command. By golly, he's a genius. You do have hair gas still, which they can emerge for 2 red and draw a new hand. Ouch. What is it, a 6/6 flyer?
Should have quit my blade. How do I beat a 6/6 flyer? Top deck. Broodscale. Could leave a green up, I think. I go to Kozilek's command myself. Oh, there goes everything. Everything I've ever loved, gone. Are they named Broodscale? That's interesting. Alright, we can still win if we top deck a Broodscale. Because our opponent didn't name Blade of the Blood Chief. They named Blade of the Blood Chief, we're just dead. And return World Breaker. They actually can't even do that. You can't use Eldrazi Temple to return World Breaker. Fun fact. One of those weird rules interactions. I drew another K return. Well, everything sucks. Eldrazi Temple. On castability. 6. Alright, we pass, and we hope that they can't Kozilek's return us. They get the sack a land, pick up the World Breaker. If they draw a land, they can cast the World Breaker. If they don't draw a land, they can't cast the World Breaker. Oh, I guess they can emerge it. Regardless. So I don't know if they have a good reason to emerge it. Cast. Taking my needle. Nah, I'm a gym after this league. Promise. Alright, what do I need? No, for real this time, though. 4. This is instant Eldrazi, so 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Is that right? Oh no, I have surgical in my graveyard. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I need to draw a soul land. Rumble might do it. I think we gotta go for the Rumble. Okay, we hit Eldrazi Temple. 4, 5. I think I might still die regardless. But maybe not. I have an Eldrazi Temple. They have another Eldrazi Temple. I could attack with a World Breaker and then pick it back up and emerge it off the Harrogast. And then kill their Ugin's Lab. Is that right? Sack their Eldrazi Temple, kill their Ugin's Lab. Cast with emerge. A green. Kill your Eldrazi Temple. Oh no, I had to kill their Shifting Woodland. Oh shit, I had to kill their Shifting Woodland. I fudged it. Oops. Yeah, I had to kill their Shifting Woodland. Because they play land, they turn this into Harrogast and kill me. Gosh dang it. We were almost there. We almost figured out a line to stay alive. I forgot I was going to put the Harrogast in the graveyard. Yo, DC, Alkins, thank you for the prime the 5 months. Maybe they don't see the line. Oh, it's tapped. Right. Shifting into Utopia Sprawl. Can you do that? I don't think I get to attack here. What if I try to Shifting Woodland to Utopia Sprawl? I don't think I get to attack here anymore. But they also don't get to attack, so this thing is reach. So they could just block and then tank the hit, and then if they block, tank the hit, I die on the crackback to Shifting Woodland Hairgast. Really wish I killed that Shifting Woodland. Would have been pretty smart. Oh, that probably does it. Land would just die. Hmm. The more you know. Wow. I almost messed that up royally. Prediction time, chat. Is it a 3-dasher? Last match of the night for me, chat. Then I'm going to play the challenge at 1 p.m. Pacific, 4 p.m. Eastern tomorrow, I believe. True. Even if they left up a shifting woodland, they'd still be dead. Yeah, 1 p.m. Modern Challenge tomorrow, chat. I don't know how we won that game. I felt like I was really far behind the entire time. I think we were on to something with that play. It definitely should not have world breakered the temple. Should have world breakered the shifting woodland. Probably. Or turn the shifting woodland into Utopia Sprawl and have it die immediately, apparently. Which I didn't even know was a play I could do. Why you gotta be a doubter? Have some faith for the one time. This hand's really bad. I'm about to be a doubter too. I know you can make it a planeswalker and have it die. I don't know about Utopia Sprawl. Never tried to make it into an aura. Never had strong aura like that. Fast chat. I don't know why fast chat even happens. Something to do with it trying to catch up to the YouTube chat, I guess. The YouTube chat and Twitch chat's desync. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think I'm taking 1,000,000. I'm going to 3. Okay. I'll be at 3 life. They didn't do it. We have a chance. Exile target creature makes spawns. Scry draw. By scry draw. Maybe they blink the Emrakul. Yeah, maybe. I think scry draw is probably better. Nope. Nope. I could still have Overlord here, and then everything goes to shit anyways. But at least I'm not at 3. Not being at 3 is a pretty feels good. I don't even know how they would have been cute here. They could reset the Emperor Bones. They blink the Emrakul, then it returns to my side. Witch Enchanter. Yeesh. Goodbye, Bobble. Goodbye, Urza Saga. Yeah, at least we have 7 types. Another one. That understand what Bobble does. I mean, they played around it fine. They didn't cast anything into the Bobble. They just didn't put the Emrakul into play. No, my Fleshraker. I'm supposed to Thought-Knot your Kozilek's command. Probably Kozilek's command. I gotta get rid of Felia. I agree. Oh, good. White Orchid Phantom. And Flicker Wisp and Recruiter of the Guard. Yeah, I don't remember what turn it is. I've been missing land drops for so long, I don't remember if I played a land this turn. But I definitely played the second Passaggio. I was like, oh, turn 5. Click. 7, 8, 9. Okay. Can I cast Emrakul chat? I'm gonna go with no. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The answer was no. Dismember. Guess Veil of Summer's fine too, because they're a Thoughtseize deck. I probably don't want the Pithy Needle. I don't know, I could Needle Emperor Bones. Soul Guide Lantern out. Vexing Bubble's good enough. Emrakul seems clunky, but I think I need him anyways. Gotta go down Blade, Broodscale. Thought Knots here. I don't know. Thought Knots here is probably fine too. Haywire Mud's kind of a weird one. Yeah, let's take out the Pithy Needle. Yeah, Lantern's not very good against Black-White. If it said my graveyard as well, I think it'd be better. I can just take my giant Emrakul or whatever. Murder me. Play Dismember Forest Rumble. Rumble. I did 5-0. I went 3-2. I don't think this build has Frog. They're on the Black-White build. I'll leave a Veil of Summer for one more turn. See if they want to Thoughtseize us. Rumble. Fleshraker, Thought Not Seer, Vexing Bobble, Peatland. I think I gotta take the land. Da-dog. The bowling alley will forgive you and accept you for who you are. We love the bowling alley. Even Interrupter, Wrath Disguise, Emperor Bones, what they take. Solitude. I'm mostly working on Blink. I could put up a domain guide, but I don't know if I'm super qualified to do that. I certainly could. Alright, time to cycle Veil of Summer. These Veils have been really bad against Black-White and Black-White variants. Veil. Yeah, Veil a bummer. Every time you have to cycle this card. Okie dokie. Let's have a look. A sandbag the Thoughtseize? What a monster. depression. I'm pretty sure I have to take the Wrath. Oh, if I take the, I don't know. Taking the Phantom is like not that good either. Because then they just Wrath me and they Solitude me. Black White variants kind of dumpster Broodscale. It's not over quite yet, chat. We could top deck a Rumble. So Making Signs overrated. Well, everything dumpsters Broodscale at Black White. Wrath Disguise, White Orchid Phantom, Clarion Conqueror. In this matchup, you definitely don't need Consign. Against other Eldrazi decks, you for sure need Consign. Well, speaking of Clarion Conqueror, all right, show me Broodscale. Yeah, I need to top deck a Broodscale anyways. Broodscale. That could be a Broodscale. Or I've also run into a problem. I can only do it for 2. And if I do it for 2, I don't have enough mana to equip. Oh, GBs. Man. Well, we're gonna have to deal with the Clarion Conqueror. So that's fun. That's gonna be a good time. Or Hardcast Solitude. They don't even need to play anything. They could probably just win with what's on board. These Emperor Bones, Solitude. I guess I have to Kozilek's Command, Exile, Solitude. If they Emperor Bones target it. This actually just does not matter. And the reason it doesn't matter is because they can just attack with the Overlord, pick up a land, and then cast Clarion Gawker anyways. How do I know if I selected this? Alright, let's start this over. Hold up. Maybe they'll make a mistake. Returns Witch Enchanter. It's Jover. It was a good run. Well fought. I'm not serious, booty. Honestly, this entire deck felt really meh. It feels great if you're playing against a field of mostly affinity, where you can go like turn 1 Vexing Bobble, and then the Vexing Bobble will just solo. But if you open up with these 16 lands and you have any of the 8 soul lands, this deck does not feel very good. It's a meh to deck, depending on what you expect the field to be. Alrighty, chat. I appreciate y'all hanging out today. Hope y'all have a beautiful morning, evening, afternoon, or night, no matter where you are in the world. I'm going to go to the gym. And tomorrow we'll be live early for the 1 p.m. Modern Challenge. I think we're going to play Black White Blink with Solitude, because there's a lot of people that have been requesting I play Solitude. So we're going to try Black White Blink with Solitude, probably the Marco for Breezy list, something like that. So we're going to try the Riddler Solitude Blink. For now, I'll send you off on some Medieval Monday. I'm going to look for somebody to raid. Have yourselves a wonderful night, chat. Appreciate the support. And I will see you tomorrow. And a reminder, I leave for Houston on Thursday. And then I'm going to stream from Spike's house next week. I'll go raid Guildspire.